Alright, now quick audio check. 1 2 1 2. Alright, so let me just go back here and see what that gives us. Alright, but then we need this window in focus for that to have sound. And alright, that's all good, so we can mute that now. Alright, that's all looking pretty good. So what was, yes, right. Of course, let me just move this down a little. Alright, that should allow us to still do the alerts, yeah. And then we want to slightly change this adjustment, again all on my end, just so I have a complete view of chat. And like so, give or take. Yeah, come on. Okay, just a little more, okay. Yeah, nice. Now I did see that we had another follow in the meantime between streams, so let me just do a quick little alert run for that. Thanks, Dylan. And I also see that we are suddenly getting really close to our goal all of a sudden. You know, like a week ago we were at 38 or 37, and now suddenly we're at 48. Very cool. I wonder if we're actually gonna reach it this month. And now let's head into the campaign. We're just gonna do a normal playthrough, well, at least the first time. And yeah, I don't really have any Valentine things planned, but they did remember to saying like make love not war, so I thought it was kind of funny to switch that around because this is a battle game. Alright, and tutorial, or introduction, I guess. Now let's see. Oh yes, right, that's one of those settings. No, but I do want the restriction of this one. Yeah, okay. Resume. Okay, so let's see, we've got a few clippers. In theory, like getting a few ranged units, then some shielding, and finally we look to, oh right, that's already our units in. Oh, let's see what we can do with this. Let's get a close-up. Alright, some intense battle. Well, that is not looking good. Alright, hopefully you can aim this time. Right, we are still terribly outnumbered and we still need to recharge our ammo. Oh hey, but suddenly we've only got one unit left, okay. I mean, like, as in the enemy only has one left. Oh, we actually did it. Well, that's pretty neat. This one will be a bit more complicated. I think using some shield units to break the distance would actually be a pretty solid move. And maybe one ranged over there. Yeah, because the shield should take the spear, of course. You know, whether that actually will do it like that, I don't know. But here it seems to be working, so that's pretty nice. Alright, got a nice oh, no, those ones are kind of screwed. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're actually distracting. Oh, so yeah, we've also taken this one out. And of course, these are just the intro levels, so it should be pretty decent. Oh, we've got an AoE unit, hey? Right. I'd say let's get 2 cheap units to draw fire. And then let's get a few ranged units in. And let's see if we can try and get close using some of these. How much have we got? 180. 180. Yeah, we could do that. And then like do what exactly? Maybe exchange 1 shield for 2 more melee units. And again, let's try and spread them out a little bit, because all of these are, because these 2 focus on AoE. So you know, if we make sure there's only 1 unit in the area, then that should give us some benefit for the area. Oh, but I'm still like mildly worried about how this is going to go, because, well, oh no, okay, we took 1 of them out, but yeah, look, the stone throwers are still there. They're still chilling. Different approach. Right. Let's do ranged units only and 1 protector. Let's see what that does. Just like complete switch up, basically. Alright. Let's see. Alright, that seems to have taken out 1 of those already. And then let's see, we've got a few more units left on both sides. They're splitting up, that's very nice. Alright, that one's not taken out, that one's not taken out. Bros, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you for real? Are you serious? Bro? Okay, let's try it again, see if we get better RNG this time. Cause, like, what was that at the end? Oh no. Well, this is not looking good. Oh, it's a single target. Okay. That's good to know, actually. Come on, hit. Dude, it's point blank, and that was friendly fire. Are you for real? Okay, but they still got 2 units here, and yeah, see, sometimes you just have to re-roll and you get what you want. Alright, let's see, what have we got here? Right, we've got some shielders and some basic clovers. Right, I think trying to sort of break the defense with a layout something like this should give us a nice start. And then if we have a few ranged units like so. What about that? No. No, that won't quite do it. That won't quite do it. Maybe we should just let that be. Or we can just take 2 more melee units and see if that will do it. It should give us like quite a decent shot. There, you know, like that broke the defense. But they still got like the sheer number of people, which could still be quite an issue. Alright, let's see, how many units have we got left? Oh, there's only one of them to deal with, and it's basic units, so in theory that should be pretty straightforward. Dude? Well, at least you know how to do your job. Well, I don't know how, like, specifically in ARM it works, but I'm just glad it did work. Oh, hey! Nice, different little environment. Okay, so what have we got going on over here? Alright, we've got a bunch of hobbits and pitchforks. Okay, I find it really funny that you unlock the mammoth when you can't even use it. What do you do? Let's just put you over there. And then have you as a training unit. And you just like over here as sort of a last resort. You know, is it, wait, what? Sorry, that looks really unusual. That's a snow globe? What? Alright then. But yeah, you know, I have it over there, so it's stuck. And that means it should only trickle in like later in the battle. Alright, let's see what this does. What? Oh, okay, it's just a melee unit. And we've lost it already. Not great. No, you are too early. You are too early. Ah, frick. Right. Alright, I need to trap you a bit better. Maybe like so? Maybe that will give us a bit of the... Oh no, he's just running right on. Well, that is not good, but... Oh, wait, we somehow did it this time. Nice, nice, very nice. Alright, let's see, we've got hay bales and... what do you call these? I mean, like, they're basically just... You know, they just drug you. Alright, let's see. You know, it's exactly the cost. Maybe it's supposed to signify something. I don't know. Right, they're getting trampled. But now he's drunk, so that is no bueno. Let's see if we can get him in. Can you still do the damage? Yeah. Oh, he just moved backwards like that. I don't know how that works, but hey. I think these roads are kind of interesting, to be honest. Like the layout, like so. And here it doesn't try to smoothly go like there. No, it goes here first, and only then it actually turns like so. What about over here? Yeah, see, over here it's just like a normal crossroads, more like you'd expect it to be. And here it just goes again, like you'd expect it to just go a bit more smoothly curved instead of going like so and then turning to the left sharply. But yeah, okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Gameplay, yes, game. I mean, like, here there's literally tracks, so it should, you know, symbolize something, right? And then we've got you. Let's put you like in here. Try and get you stuck to deal with the stragglers later. Let's see what this does. Alright, that's a decent amount of damage. Just a few more hay bales left, and he does the turn around. And whoop, nice. We didn't even have to worry about getting the chieftain over here. Very, very nice. Oh, this is kind of interesting how it's got these trails here, but then the fence stops here, and it doesn't look like an openable fence. Just, hey, it just straight up stops there. Weird. Okay, moving on. Alright, now we've got these ones. Alright, they've got the scythe. Ah, well, you know, let's try to send our tank in. And then we probably want some ranged units, actually. So let's get 2 EUs. And then we got another ranged unit. And 2 more ranged units. Alright, let's see what this... Oh! Right, the hidden enemies. Oh, whoops, I've pressed the wrong button. But we should be fine, right? No, because now he was distracted and away from the main... Oh no. Okay, this could be an issue. But maybe it won't be. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, okay, there's 2 more units left. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. I think that's like right between the ribs, or right below it. Oh well. And if that wouldn't have hit, then this one. Let's see what kind of curvature it's got. Oh, hi Kyleb, welcome. I'm playing the campaign, just the normal game mode. I might do some sandboxy things or some other stuff later, but first I just want to do the normal game in just it's sort of default mode. So I also don't have like all units enabled, but just with the campaign restrictions, for example. Yeah, the members are really silly looking. But to be honest, they look the most like normal when you compare it to whatever any sort of humanoid character looks like. Right, the curvature of the trajectory. Okay, yeah, actually that might have hit. Yeah, right. Sorry, let me just quickly take a what do you call that? A bit of my tea. Okay, and moving on. If it will load. Okay, so now it's actually sort of medievally. Alright, Q to move down. Okay, these are knights. Alright, let's see. Maybe some sort of AoE. And then... And then what's the next best move? Just getting a normal unit like you. And then 2 farmers in. Yeah, sure, we can give that a try. See what it does. Okay. Well, they actually explode on that. I don't know if that also does damage to them. But who knows. Alright. Right, it's a glass cannon unit. Good to know, good to know. What about the wheelbarrow? Now that should be able to do like quite some damage. This one should trigger a bit of friendly fire. And then finally these 2 should be able to deal with the stragglers. I'm putting them more at the back, so it takes a bit of time for them to get into the fight. Alright, and now let's see how this will go. Alright, so we've got the group confused and scattered. very nice. Can't really tell how much damage they're taking though. Oh, yeah, that's the nice thing about the wheelbarrow. If it breaks, then you still get the individual units from them. No, but this doesn't seem to be quite doing it. Right, maybe if I put the wheelbarrow like more at the center already. And do the same for the potion setter, just to get at least like sort of advance. Oh no, now that now they actually hit us. Not really what you want. So maybe you want to have them at like opposite sides. No, so they don't hit each other. You know, they don't interrupt with each other's combat territory, basically. That could be something. So if we put the wheelbarrow all the way here, can it steer in time? Maybe. Let's see. Okay. Alright, well this is... Bro just hit itself into the wall? Are you serious? Are you for real? Dude. Right. It appears we need a different approach. What if we just do death by 1,000 cuts? Will that somehow do anything for us? That bro just fell down. Alright. Not really beneficial to the fight. Unless he suddenly becomes like the hero that carries the end. I really wouldn't know. Certainly isn't looking too good. You know, there's like half of them still left. Is bro just stuck over there? Wait, no, this actually might do it, depending on their pathing. Because there's a decent shot they will just fall down. At least one of them did. Oh no. Right, what if we just get them drunk? Alright, maybe if we spread them out a little more though. Like so. And we just get a hay baler to deal with the rest. Or maybe the hay balers have some sort of resistance to the swords because they're, you know, hay bale. But I wouldn't know. I would genuinely not know. I wonder, is there a setting to show health bars? Because then you can at least see how well your strategy is doing overall. Because just how many of them make it could not always be the most accurate view to work with. Where did our hay baler go? Oh, okay then. Okay, wait, what if we like start with 2 potion setters at the sides and then give the wheelbarrow a bit of delay for the... Oh. And then 2 farmers, like so. Alright, let's see, what does that do? You know, like, does that do some decent damage to them? I wouldn't know. This one actually appears to be a little bit tricky. Let's see then. What if we put a unit over there, sort of a like to draw attention, Then we get these to reef them. And this one and this one. Let's see if that will somehow do anything. Oh, it's worth a shot. Sometimes it just has different damage dynamics. This one's actually sort of a challenge to figure out. Okay, well, we are doing better than before, so no, that's pretty cool. Oh, is that only one of them left? Oh no, we still got that one. And taken out? Almost. Yes, yes, very, very cool. Let's see. I wonder how this one's doing. I don't see him in the water here. Did he somehow actually make it into the fight while I wasn't looking? Let's see. You know, we've got a, oh yeah, we actually did. Or maybe it's this one, like he almost made it there and then the fight already ended. Alright, it's 1600, we've got a few bow units. Oh, and we've got the bards, and they are terrible because if you weren't aware, the bards are there to draw attention, and they're like specifically there to make sure that your enemies fall off a cliff. So it's sort of like what I tried to do with that farmer just then, but then with units specifically made for that, and thus also having the pathing for that. Maybe the scarecrow would be a good one. You know, because then it's just the crows going after them. And then maybe the hay baler will have some resistance to the bows. So we can use those ones to sort of form a shield. You know, I'm just thinking of things here. I have no idea how well it will actually go. Alright, well that's the bards taken out pretty much. Or at least before they'd be an issue. Oh yeah, see that's the issue with that. So in that case you might want some like fast moving units like you. Especially because I think these ones should, you know, be fine. Before the potion setter actually, before the bards actually draw them away. Yeah, like I think they would die before that, or maybe the bards would already be away, and nothing will happen. Let's see, 260. If we do 2 of you and 2 of you, maybe. Let's see, how long until that? Alright, well that doesn't hit us. Oh, are you stuck on there? Are you for real? Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, don't drive off the cliff. Look, he's already gone. Mate, are you serious? Are you? Alright, let's try it again and see if he doesn't get stuck on pretty much nothing this time. Alright. Well, it does appear like we're at least knocking those bow units out. Or like knocking them over before they can shoot. And he's stuck again. But are we still doing damage? Yes. Okay, that was pretty close. How many bow units left? Is that only one? Oh, hey, yeah, see. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta rerun the same build. Right here. And again, like the pathways look so random. Here it just cuts off randomly and it's like, what's the point of that? It's just a field anyway. Alright, no, don't tab, but use Q and Shift. Alright, so some knights and a catapult. I'd say let's get a weak unit to draw the catapult. Then get 2 scarecrows to try and do some damage. Then the harvester to get close. And finally another halfling to just be another distraction. Alright, let's see if that does anything. Nice. Okay, so we made them waste the catapult shot. And now there's only the catapult left. Ooh, okay, but that one actually did do damage. How much health have you got left? Probably not too much. Oh yeah, look at that. Just entirely killed by the magic of the crows. Or ravens, maybe? Oh, I do like the sort of markings on the wings. That's pretty cool. Right, moving on. And now we're actually like at the castle as well. So I also like that. Oh, hey. Look at this place. It looks really cool, to be honest. Wait, sorry, what was slow motion again? Is that slow motion? No, right, that's just moving. I don't know what slow motion is. I'm just curious how this will fare now. Because slow motion is very nice to be able to actually look around on the map. Well, I guess we could do this as well. What's this sign all about? Like, oh yeah, it's a cliff. Yeah, thanks Sherlock. Right, but looking a bit more seriously. Let's see. Alright, so we've got healers and we've got this knight. So ideally we want to focus on the healers. I think just making them do a bit of friendly fire is probably a good move. Then the scarecrows can definitely do something and sort of spread damage. And then we have you moving in to knock him over and hopefully take out some of the healing units in the process. Then just a harvester for just the raw damage. And then just, you know, using the rest of our points to get some sort of value. Alright, how is this gonna go? That's the wrong button again. Okay, so as I was saying, how is this gonna go? Oh, okay. The king is a bit too strong. Oh, yeah, see, like you really want these units, these healers, to be dealt with before you can even consider doing anything against the king. So it's kind of annoying that we didn't really get to the healers. Wait, the king was taken out somehow though. So now we've just got the healers healing each other. And now you can't even do anything, it's just waiting. Ah. Alright. So we've got these very narrow streets. Now maybe this is a bit presumptuous, but surely this should deal with this. And let's see, you've got the right pathing to make your way safely, right? Yeah, probably. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Well, that took out a half of their legionnaires thingies. Those ones are stuck, so that's pretty cool. These ones are dealt with. These ones are dealt with, other than this one. I don't think we've got a whole lot of anything else going on. And are those ones gone? No? You've still got health? Somehow? Okay, well that one's taken out. Are you carrying 2 spears or are you just being held stuck by the other one? Ah well. Either way, we've dealt with them now. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this wonderful statue. Look at its highly defined features. What is this? A scroll? Ah, funny. Alright. I mean, look, I don't want to be an original, but like, the layout is pretty much the same. Now let's put you all the way over there, you all the way over there. That should still guarantee you going to the right pathways. And ooh, that was a bit of an overshot. Only that one was accurate. Oh yeah, no, this one's not gonna do it. Except it somehow did. Kind of. Well, did you just explode yourself? Are you... Okay. I think a rerun should carry this though. Or wait, was that victory? I don't know. I mean, I just pressed tab to continue. So maybe? Now what have we got over here? A ballista methinks. And some basic shield units. Alright. I think trying to draw fire first is a good one. And then let's see if we can get some value out of AoE. Especially if we try to heal the knight. And then 2 more bards to run interference. Okay, this should give us a decent shot, methinks. Alright, well, that group has been taken out. You wasted your shots. That group is more resistant than I thought it would be. Well, that one also again wasted shot thanks to the bards. And this one is getting itself stuck. So that's very nice. No, wait, it's got a shot again. Did that hit? That hit. Not nice. Oh. And the king was still taken out. Alright, let's give this another shot just to see how exactly it goes. Alright, that group has been taken out. Then that group is being dealt with. Alright, so now all we've got to worry about is the ballistas. Come on, king. Come on, come on. Yeah. Okay, that one's taken out. And that one's not taken out. Oh, and they do a lot of damage. Oh. What if we... Yeah, no, even then we still wouldn't be too... Maybe? If we get 2 healers there? I don't know if any of this will work. I'm just trying a few different strategies with a lot of the same basic principle. And our king is already dead. Our king is already dead. Now, what if we put the king over there to make it harder to reach, and then also just get a few knights at those high spots? Like, that's gotta do something, right? No, and then we just get some squires. Alright, let's see how this will go, because now they will need to make their way up here. The normal units still stand a shot, of course, but the ballistas, definitely not. Oh, you're going that way. You're going that way. That's bad away, by the way. I'm saying way a lot, and we're gonna lose the king. Right, what if we place you up there then as well? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, that should give us a lot of benefit, right? Right? Come on now, come on. No, because now the king should be way harder to actually deal with, correct? Maybe if we had a healer there as well? The knight is also holding on quite decently. Oh, bro just got crushed. Okay, that's one ballista dealt with. Then you can only take out one of us. So... Come on, king. Come on. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Yes! See, sometimes all you have to do is actually pay attention to the terrain and find a way to use that to your advantage. Landsfall games. Alright. Nice, clever, clever. Are any more Greek letters? Okay, some more landfall games. And then we've got just a nice little patterns, but I don't really notice any text. Oh, hey, Medusa. Okay, well that's interesting that they're implying they're worshipping Medusa? Weird. Also, this really looks like it would be some sort of secret unit thing, but maybe it only works if you're actively in combat. So let me just pium. Let's see. Nope, it's not doing anything. Right, alright, let's make the camera shake when you hit to the pillar. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's a Minotaur. Oh, that reminds me of something I saw about a book. And it was supposed to be a sort of serious book about a Minotaur or something. But the cover made it look like, let's say, a different genre. So then the author was like, yeah, I'm going to discuss this with the artist to try and design a new cover. And also my apologies to the people disappointed by the fact that this is not that kind of book. It was really funny. Yeah, sorry, let me just grab something over here. Yeah. Just give me a second. Bro, come on, just cooperate. Thank you. Yeah. And then we also take this moment to drink a bit more of my tea before it gets cold. And that. Right, okay, what can we do here? The Minotaurs are pretty tough. Now if I place 2 kings and 2 healers? It probably won't work, but we can give it a shot. Right, that should at the very least take out the normal units and hopefully give us time to heal while dealing with the Minotaurs. And hopefully avoid friendly bro? What? And our healers are gone. And the Minotaur is also down. And now we've just got the basic unit. Alright, that actually looked like it could have gone way worse. Ooh, and now we're in this ice archers only, almost. Cause it's got a little more, huh? Let's see, ice archers and some basic Vikings. I'm guessing throwing in Zeus, Ballista, and 2 snake archers should give us a nice sort of baseline at least to work with. Come on. Yeah. Right, how much more is left? Only that one guy? That was pretty quick. Oh, but bro's suddenly resistant? It almost seems like the ballista ended up getting in the way more than anything. Alright, let me just get you, and then you, and then you, and then just a snake archer to deal with whatever's left. I want to have our strongest unit on their strongest unit, and just go from there. Oh, the ballista is taken out already. Zeus is dying, it seems. At the very least he's struggling quite a lot. Zeus? Are you still alive? Oh no, they're just carrying his corpse. Okay then. Yeah, nah. Maybe if I move the ballista back a little though. That could give us something and do something for us. Oh, this also helps keep them grouped together, which seems to be very nice with the way the lightning works. Oh, but then that happens. Ooh, oh, this bear is so strong, bro. Just near immortal. But there we go. What's this all about then, huh? Why? You know, because I thought this game didn't do blood. So what could this possibly be? The Minotaur sort of power beam? Or maybe it's just like a glitch texture. But it makes it look very visceral. Alright, what have we got here? Let's see, Shift Q. 3 of those. Alright, well let's just place down 3 Zeuses. And a Snake Archer to deal with them later. Let's see, Snake Archer, okay, cool. Let's see if this will end up doing like a lot of damage. Hopefully. At the very least, I hope to take out the bears at the rate they take out our Zeus. Oh, it's their sort of energy thing. Oh, and they're stronger than us. Oh no. Hello, bro. Yeah, you might be dead. Because, yeah, they can just use their whatever that is. Though I'm kind of curious to see how long this will last, because maybe you are out of their reach right now. Hello, bro? Bro? Are you good? Are you good, Chief? Bro? Hello? Are you alive? Yes, he is technically alive. Well, now I'm curious, kind of like how long this will last. Like, if somehow there will be progress. I'm not expecting it because he doesn't seem to be able to actually launch. But these ones can't get any closer either, or at least they don't know how to. You know, like they could just go through here, but they just don't understand. Let's see if I manually. Hmm. Bro, are you good, Chief? Are you okay? Okay, let's try this again. We just need to move you somewhere where you won't be knocked down in the first place. And then we should be all good. Right? No. Let's see, can you still launch? Or do you need a clear vision or something? I don't know how this unit exactly works. Exactly. Like, surely you should still be able to launch it. And then it will just go. Yeah? So for some reason it just refuses to attack? Well then, let me just launch another shot. Oh. Oh no, okay, they're making their way in. Yeah, no. Right. In that case, maybe getting a few Minotaurs and a Ballista, taking them from there, and then 2 Snake Archers, splitting their team like so. Does that do anything for us? Maybe? This isn't quite looking good. You know, these bear units are way stronger than you'd think they'd be. Which does kind of get in the way of trying to do anything. Right there, just single hit, took them out like that. What about you? Oh wait, no, that one actually took the damage. Well then. Okay, come on, attack. Ooh. Oh no. Will this work? Or will the damage be just too much? Oh. Oh, okay, that looks like it hit just a little closer to something else for a second. Oh, so the bow is still here, and here's the unit that was holding it. Like, it didn't even fall down to the ground. Ooh. Ah yes, the boat go bruh. Alright, so for here what you want to do is just get some weak units at the start to trigger them to throw the boat and effectively waste it. Alright, then we get 2 Zeuses over there, we get a Minotaur for the charge, and then we just get another shield bearer, cause why not? Alright, let's see. No, oh, that's an effective attack with the boat. Though fortunately it seems like the Minotaur managed. Let's see, how are the boat bearers doing? Alright. Okay, we're actually doing it pretty well. Even this shield unit is still alive. Was that? Yeah, okay, that seems to be the one we've placed there, but still, you know, not too shabby. Alright. So that is the introduction campaign. Then we have adventure. Ooh, let's see, how much do you have? Like, not too many. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Like the cups? Let's see, do any of you have anything? Well, I don't really know what the logic is. Yeah, here you also see, hey, it just keeps changing the type of environment and enemies. It's just a whole lot of mixes. It's really cool, really cool. So let's try and do the adventure as well. And also, one thing that I do want to do is simply not control units manually. I like try to think of a setup where just the automated thing, like their normal pathing and attack patterns, should be able to carry it. Yeah. Alright. Just a bit more tea into my system. Okay, so they're on the trees, which would make it seem like they're really easy to deal with, because that already would make them take out a lot of their own units. Wait, are we... Wait. Sorry, gameplay off? So for this one you can just use whatever you have? Well then, I know, probably Mammoth should do the trick. And then we just throw in a few bone mages, a spear thrower and a shield. Because a lot of these should already be taken out from the fact that they're walking off trees. Like, let's take a look at these. Bam. Bam. Gone. Alright, how many have we got left to deal with? Not too many. Hello, if you could stop getting yourself stuck on the tree, that would be nice though. Come on, just a single charge. You can do it. That's the wrong way. You should have gone for the AoE. Come on now. Come on. Like, try to maximize your damage. Alright. That's defeat. Was there much left? We had that guy. And that seems to have been it. Alright, let me just see a video. Show spawn effect. Maybe gameplay? Camera mode. Flip colors of teams. Allow mod access. Oh, what's this about? Oh, right. It's probably for if you've got some sort of plugins things. DLC. No. Let's keep the gameplay, of course, normal. Just want to see if we can enable health bars, flip colors, googly eyes, mod access. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's just run it again. See what we get. Wait, no, did I set it to 0, which then also effectively disabled it? Maybe. Oh well. Oops. Let's just try and do this battle. Alright, those ones are already dealt with. Are you seriously telling me there's someone stuck in there? Ah, well. Ooh, no, that's actually a strong unit. Come on. Oh no, there's 2 more strong units. Yeah, we might be slightly evil. Unless... Come on, do it. All you have to do is just do like an effective attack. Come on. And... Yeah. Ah, there we go. We finally got unit health bars. The Mammoth is just such a classic. And then we just throw 2 chieftains and squire, cause why not? Alright, let's see how this will work. Alright, we've got a whole range here and now not nearly as much. Yeah, see, there's only a few health bars left. I don't remember the adventure levels being this easy. Oh wow, I wonder what we could do. Now let's see, medieval. Now this should also really be quite a good shot. And then we just got a knight and a hay bale. Alright, so you just do a nice bit of start damage. You are all funneled together, so the Mammoth can just trample all of you. And then there's this one other guy. Mammoth, stop doing friendly damage. Bro! Okay, that's... Okay, so we also can now see like how much damage a catapult would do to the Mammoth. Still a lot, but not too much. I don't think we can work with that. What is this? It's just a duel. Alright, you say 2 hobbits. I say 1 protector. And hopefully they will just fall off and end up taking damage from that. Okay. This could actually be interesting. Let's see how the hobbits do. Alright, we've already taken one of them out. And we're still at full health. And now we've got... Yeah, not even close. Ooh, right. Yeah, this should probably do it, right? Oh yeah, it's just the hobbits. We just destroy them like that. Oh, it's not even like a battle. It's just a massacre. The only way our units are taking damage is from friendly fire. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Ah, clever. Yeah, let's see what happens if we do this. Like surely they would run themselves off the cliff before we should have hit the water. Which means it's still a win for us, right? Right? Come on. Come on. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay, it's just this one Bard left. Stuck in a corner. Come on. Come on. Just do the damage. Yeah. Nice. I wonder what he could do here. Surely this won't carry it already. Just like so. Of course that wouldn't happen, right? Right. Meow. Alright, well that's the right side entirely dealt with. That's the left side entirely dealt with. Well, pretty much. Like, oh, you maybe one charge and then that's it. Like, these are not even challenge levels. I just dump in a mammoth and... Ooh, alright. A deal, you say? Well, may the best man win. I thought like, well, oh, if we didn't take damage, then surely he won't take damage from falling either. And then he just freaking keels over. Hey, wait a minute. What are these units doing on our side of the map? That's cheating. Not that I'm too worried about that. You know, I will just place a catapult there to deal with that one. And then let's get a few healers for a mammoth. And a bard for like interference. Oh no, you're all targeting the same one, so that's gonna be friendly fire. Unless... Okay. Well, at least the mammoth is still alive. So that shouldn't be too bad, actually. Yeah, nice. That one's good, distracting a bunch of those. Giving us a bit of time. But we have just lost the healers to friendly fire. Bro? You know you can walk backwards, right? You know that's allowed. That's an option. That's a thing you can do. This bro is just... He's just so dead inside. He's like, no, I don't even want to try. Yeah, anyway, I think that they should still be taking damage before they can do damage. Oh no, he's taking like little splinters of damage. Well, they're just completely obliterated. Oh, but he's still stuck on there, and this one just refuses to get up. Ooh, well, oh no, he's progressing. He's getting further. Almost. Come on. Oh, yes, do it. Come on. Yeah. Who's a good boy? You are a good boy. Now fight. Kill him now. Okay, are you stuck on nothing? Look, you went here with those horns, which are like way wider. So, what are you even stuck on, bro? What are you even stuck on? Like this? Are you kidding me now? Are you kidding me? I thought like, hey, you know, the one thing blocking you is gone, so surely we should be fine now. And then you go and pull something like this. Unbelievable. Right. In that case, let me just place the mammoth over here to incentivize him to focus on these ones. And that should make sure that things go a little bit better. Even if we don't get the funnel benefit. No, our healer should keep the mammoth alive for the time being. Until they are being friendly fired. Like now. Ah, there we go. Cool. What have we got here? What are we dealing with? Right, and we cannot use our mammoth, eh? Nor can we use that one. But we can, that's a single target basically. Who knows? This should give like at least some decent progression. Come on. Like just do one good swing and that should take out a bunch of the damage to you. Yeah, see, like it's not even a challenge at this point. It's just if you take out a bunch of people doing damage to you, then you buy yourself a bunch of time and you're fine. Alright, dual wielding. Well, I can also wield a mammoth. And a catapult. 2 even. Yeah, call that dual wielding. Oh, it's these ones. Oh, they're all jumpy and shit. Which means we are doomed. Right, that requires a different approach. Zeus? Come on. Ooh, no, we are losing quite severely. Come on, hit. Okay. Okay, we've got a decent shot now actually, because these ones are pretty weak. Bro, target, hit them. Okay, cool. So now what's... Oh. Ah well, you know, that's just a few seconds. Fortunately, pretty weak. Oh, it was really only the jumpy guys with the fursuits, or was it? No, it's just that they have beards. Okay, unless no. Okay, moving on. Again, it's a deal. Well, let's just do that, and boom. It just seems that the shield... Yeah, I thought like the shield would be a pretty good benefit because it would block the first hit, right? Okay, well then. Let's see, 80. You say 80, right? Now let me see. Spooky skeleton warrior. Spooky, scary skeletons are... Bro? Okay, can you actually fight this time? Yeah, look at that. Oh, I wonder what we will do with this. Surely it won't just be the all reliable Just chucking some mammoths down and a catapult and some rest units. Or healers, of course, healers, yeah. Okay, no, these ones actually do damage now. Okay. That's not really something I accounted for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, it would appear that we need to change up our strategy. Unless... No, the catapult surely will not survive. It's like, what, 3 hits? So it's just this little cluster and it's gonna be taken out. Like so. Yeah. Maybe... in that case... some potion sellers? And because the mammoths got like quite a resistance, of course. But the normal smaller units like that surely don't. Right? I don't know. We'll just have to see how this goes to actually make any sort of determinations like that. Okay, it does look like we're doing pretty good in taking out the clusters. We've got a few at low health already. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, the poison doesn't do too much damage, unfortunately. Okay, okay. Okay, we've got a bunch of them taken out. And we are buying time with the mammoth blocking some others. But this is still really not going well. Like there, it's just a one hit and boom, that one's gone. We've got those ones. Could probably take out a few of them. But our forces are way too split. Maybe, and hear me out on this one, we delay one of the mammoths. Yeah, how about that? That seems like a good strategy. Now we can still do a bunch of damage over here, of course. But we won't lose our strong units entirely. And they're stuck on the mammoth. Oh, that's genius. Oh. Okay. Well, you know, they've been weakened a lot. Who knows? The mammoth appears to be stuck. Okay, yeah, no, stuck on something this time. I cannot blame it. Oh, but maybe they're getting like stuck on each other with the way they're being funneled. Hopefully. Let's see. Alright. They're taking damage, they're doing damage. Oh, they're doing so much damage. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, and now there's even more. Oh god. Please. Come on, bro, come on. Come on, just a few more steps. Just a little. Yeah? Alright. Who else? Who else? Dude. What are you even doing there? There was literally no reason for you to go there. Unless maybe he spawned in here? But no. Seriously. Are you serious? But it seems that the strategy itself is fine. It's just that Yeah, no, bro literally had no reason for that. It's just that someone got himself stuck there to avoid the fight. Like this one was like intended to still draw fire, you know? But that one was just there to stop fighting. Like entirely. Ooh, that's what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a lot. Ooh, yeah, no. But they should still end up getting funneled. So, at least none are getting stuck all the way over there this time. So maybe. Come on. Let's see, how much damage do we do versus how much damage they take. Alright, that's another unit taken down. And that's the final ones trickling in. Okay, come on. Just a few more, just a little more, just a little. Come on, you should bring them like down. Yes. Okay, now they probably can't even do as much damage as before. What? What was that? Okay, well at least there's only one of them now. So surely you can take one more hit of them. Oh, bro just like crushed that one with his head, like boom. That's probably nicer than just slowly getting trampled like most of the others. Oh, what is it with these levels and setting enemies inside of our half of the battlefield? Like, bro. Alright, well, let's try and avoid like getting them stuck. Alright, then let's do the king and a healer. And then with like 120 we can just, you know, throw in a little spear thrower. Just because. Let's see, like, you've still got a range, right? You won't jump yourself off. I think that one actually took one out as well. It almost looks like the mammoth can just carry this, that we don't even need any of the other units. Oh, wow. I love how reliable this simple strategy is. Okay, come on. If you just throw, yeah. Nice. Range over something else. Ooh, I wonder what we could be doing here. Where? What? Okay then. And then of course we get king and a healer there, of course. And let's wrap it up with another spear thrower. Come on, you got the range, right? Surely. Oh hey, they got a king at the end. I did not notice that. That might end up like being a minor snag. I don't know. Let's see how well this is gonna go. Oh well, their king is already gone. And then we still got our king at way higher health. So this should be like not even close to an issue. Come on, just one more hit. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Right, the mammoth is 2.2. So we just do Zeus. Oh, it's just a bunch of healers on a weak unit. But if it's taken down in like one go, then surely... Ah well, at least the damage is spreading, so there's nothing to worry about really. Huh. Alright. I say Mammoth and Zeus. Should be a pretty good bet. Let's see. Wait, the bear didn't take any damage? Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Ooh, no. Yeah, no, this ain't it, chief. Maybe I need to align it a little better, so it can actually hit the right enemy correctly. Oh, why does it just avoid the bears with a passion like that? Like, bro, just do the damage. Alright. Zeus. 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 You got range, right? Surely we can put you just a little further back, like so. Sure, that's gonna be fine, right? Right? Come on now, come on. Be cool, be cool. Why are you being not cool? Zeus. Zeus. I think this might be even worse than before. This is worse than before. Okay. It appears that we need to change up our strategy. Let's see, what happens if we just like throw a few long ships like so? You know, as in literally throw. And boom. Alright, well at the very least it's sort of a physical obstacle. So that should be a benefit, right? Right. And that's one of those guys for ourselves. Maybe just dump some healers there. You know, maybe this will suddenly do it. But they focused on raw damage and we get some healing action, which should, you know, make him last a little more. Even in the face of adversity. Come on, okay, that's one of them taken out. Now we just need another one. Ooh, okay, that's not good. And then it's just the king. Come on, just heal. Heal more than the king can. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. King, no, okay. And let me guess, one hit. One hit. Okay, at least end it, like, yeah. Bro just kept missing hits on purpose. Alright, let's see if we can try it again with better results. Okay, that seems to be considerably better. Yeah, see, this time it wasn't even close. Hell yeah. Just another duel. Let me just do this. And whoop. Ooh. Bro. Why are you like this? I think at this point it's better to send in 2 hobbits. Because like what that first squire did was just pathetic. Like at least get 1 hit in on them as well, you know? Like at least these ones are putting up a fight, even if they're still completely losing. Wait, bro, don't tell me that they're gonna win like this. Come on, that is ridiculous. They actually won like this. All right. If these are just bards, then I think that I can just place the cheapest unit and just win, like easily. No, oh no, did I place it too far back? So now they're gonna go for the water. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, like, as long as we make it before them. What is the point if he can just turn around before they even die? That kind of looks like the bar strategy isn't that great when it comes to dragging enemies off the map. Wow. Yeah, it would have been faster if I went with more units, of course. Seeing as none of these can actually do damage. It's not like the healers where if you send in a weak unit, they could keep healing. Like this one could actually be interesting, you know? Is this guy okay? Or did he decide he doesn't want to play interference again anymore? I mean, alright. Now what have we got here? Ooh, okay. No. Oh, he's dragging him down. Alright, let me just send in an army of hobbits. No, I think it's fun to try that once, but you know, you do want to progress after all. So we are keeping this, you know, like nice and neat. You know, like we probably shouldn't even be close this time. No, it should just be a definitive win. Like sure, we're gonna lose a few probably, but not many. maybe I should have like at least knights or something. Ah, whoa. We're just gonna let this play out, see what happens, Alright, all of those have been dealt with. So now that means we can just drive these off. Yep, all of them are drowning just like so. And then these ones just need a bit of a helping hand, which I'm certain my hobbits are more than happy to give. How did some of you take this much damage? Come on, bro, because you're not even AoE, so you don't even have the excuse of that. Honestly, let's see, are there any dead hobbits on this map? Nothing here, nothing here. Oh. Nope, just the bard. And that's the barrels. But wait, what? That's a skull of some sort of creature. You know, that's how skulls tend to work, of course. It's like a sort of dino or monstery thing. Yo, wow. Mammoth and Minotaur and healer. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. We survived. And by the time we get close, surely they won't be able to do the damage as effectively. Uh-oh. They did. Yeah, let's try it again. Just give it a rerun, you know. Sometimes that's all it takes. You know, at least we've got a Minotaur in here. And now they're also going to do a bunch of friendly fire. Or not. Oh. Bro got so close. But unfortunately, it appears we need to actually strategize. Alright, let's place a bunch of, let's say, like 5 to draw damage. And then, of course, yeah, you might not have guessed it, but we're placing a mammoth into play. And a... what should I call it? Minotaur. Yeah, okay, this should have completely emptied their reserves. I really had expected there to be less of them ready. I thought the recharge time was going to be a little longer. This is not bueno. Very much not. Right. Well, this, like, we can only take one more hit, and they've got 2 left, or 3 left even. So they're definitely gonna recharge, and yeah. What if I place you down just a little further back to allow the more efficient draining of their combat system? No, now we're just giving them time to do more damage to us. Alright, so we want you like here basically. And we want you just a bit more to the side. Come on. Come on. That's ancient. So like there. Yeah, because you can at least do like some sort of jump to get really close. Okay, come on. Do it. Yeah. Alright. You know, this is going way better. They've only got 3 left. It helps when both your main attack units are still alive when you get to the enemies. And nice, we took that one out. This one still has a health bar, but if the catapult is broken, this one's also dead. And for some units, for example the wheelbarrow, those are separate, but here they're like intrinsically tied. You know what that means. And then just the squire, cause why not? Wait, is it just the same map with just like, yeah, probably. Ah. Oh no. We friendly fired our catapult out of the way. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. All I hear is a bunch of squishing. And I'm seeing health bars go down. It's not even lit up. I thought it would at least have a campfire or something so you could see. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I saw something over there. Yeah. What? This is just a secret area where this guy is being burned. And there's, what the fuck? Alright, and does the cave connect to that? Ah, yeah, I see. It's just that you can't really see any of that with the mammoth. What are you? Is this another one of those creepy... yeah. You know what, let's try it again. Come on. Alright, you know, like so far so good. You know, like all of these are being taken out. Sorry, is that guy just always pinned like that? To make sure that you can't use the thingy? Oh no, he's actually fine this time, it seems. Right, so we're just gonna win this time. Just give it a few more seconds of very violent squishing. Like it's so intense suddenly. Oh, what? Bro? Emmet? Why? Because these are like the weakest units as well. Why? Nah, we're not taking that. We're not taking that. We're gonna keep doing it like this. What was here? Again, just a really creepy sacrificial shrine. Alright, so we got this one. Oh, that's taking out most of those. Then we go to you. Following over there. Oh, Squire, get out of the way. Because once that mammoth turns around, you are done for. Alright, that's one mammoth dealt with. And this should be the next. Just doing what the previous one was working on. We don't even have like any strong ones left, bro. Like there's only this one. So, you know, that shouldn't be an issue. Cause like, what are you even? I can't really tell you apart, but that looks like a normal clever. Ergo, no damage. Right? Yeah, come on. Come on, the mammoths can carry this. Trust me, bro. Just trust me. What are you? I just see like slight hints of blue. Alright, you wanna play it like that? You wanna play it like that? You wanna play it like that, huh? Huh? You wanna play it like that? Alright, I can play it like that. Where are you going? Alright, come on then. Come on. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, the game does not like this. Oh. Yeah, see, that also doesn't work. What if I just like make all of you drunk? How will that do? Though maybe they will just end up hitting each other. Alright, well, so far, so good. That all seems to be like a pretty constant range of attacks. Oh, cause like one has run out, the other recharges. Alright, what's left in here? Right, well, the mammoth refused to just like actually damage that one unit for whatever reason. I have a suspicion you can easily take that out. Yeah, just a single hit. Not even like, oh hey, you have to recharge and then why? Ah. Well, you know what they say. If there's an ambush, just attack. Okay, come on. These are the basic weak units. You can take these out quickly and efficiently. Come on now. Go. Turn around, turn around. Oh, don't kill the healer, please. Yeah, like this is easy clap. This is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Come on, just hop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't even think about it. Alright, let's see if this will actually do anything. Maybe. Oh no, it's just kind of friendly fire, isn't it? Of course. Oh, they're actually holding on somehow. Like, we still got a mammoth here, and still got another unit in there, which should be able to do some damage still. Yeah, right? Like, just attack. Come on. Surely you can. Surely you can do that. Alright. That one is running around for some reason. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just a little confused. Ooh. Alright. Now if this one takes that one out, maybe we should be able to take out the... Nope, okay. Slight bit of RNG, of course. Right. Now what is the mammoth's weakness? Of course, ranged units. Well, if they, stay ranged. Don't just randomly decide, oh hey, now would be a good time to just run off. Now just hope we don't have any stupids, but of course it's tabs, so they're guaranteed to do that. As long as a few stay on the roofs. Alright, well somehow we've taken out half a mammoth already. Alright, we've taken out 1 and 2 mammoths already. This is not expected. What? Are you serious? Wow. And it wasn't even close. Alright, I expect these ones to sort of wait, why? Ah, you know what, let me just throw in 2 mammoths and some bone mages. But let's make it so they don't get hit right away, which allows them to get close. Surely. What? They're not even falling off? Oh no, that one is. Okay, cool. So that one's been taken out of commission. And now it's taken itself completely out of the fight. No, don't trample, no. Oh, that's our bone mage. He's definitely gone. He's definitely done for. Anyways, how much have we got left? Oh hey, they've got a... No, it's just catapults again. Okay. Yeah, no, we should definitely be good. Because that one also just self-destructed. There's only 2 of them left. Now my money's on this one, like not even really doing anything. And that one should probably be able to... Oh! So close. Yeah, come on, you should definitely be taken out easily. Come on. At least that one's taken out, and now that one's taken out. Yeah, see, so most of the time Mammoth is the play. Honestly, I'm curious how you will do. Alright, well, maybe if you actually, like, hit him. Bro just self-destructed. I mean, I'm not complaining, of course, but hey. Ooh. And then we just... Some healers, yeah. There, that should do it. Oh, it's Bob Ross and his crew. Oh, that might actually do damage. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, especially since the healers are being taken out. I mean, like, when the barrows are taken out, we still have a chance of dealing with the rest. But until that point, it's still like dangerous territory. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now it's effectively just a bunch of fairly basic units. Like, you've still got the throwers, they're pretty strong. But... no, okay, this should be fine, this should be fine. Oh, if the mammoth can actually aim itself properly. Oh, hey, let me place the mic over here. Should be better. Alright, so we've got some knights and things, and seems to be it. Now surely this is all we could possibly need. Yeah. Well, we should be able to like also knock off some of the knights. Unless the mouse like do that. But yeah, no, like we can even just raw force them. Whoa! That shield just went flying. Okay, let's take a closer look. Yeah, no, that one's done for. Now we just have this one. And the funny thing is this one might actually win if the mouse like charge and drop themselves. Unless he does it first, of course. You know? Oh, it's not looking too bad for us. Yeah, there we go. Easy. There we go. Mammoth. Just one singular mammoth. Like not even any support units. Just mammoth. And yeah, like it's not even a challenge. Like you barely took any damage. Wow. Oh, this is so funny. Oh, is that a bone mage? Yeah. But bro? It's practically point blank. Dude. Okay, let's try it again. And let's see if you can aim this time. Oh no, even the spear already took him out. Ooh, mammoth. Just like, not even any thought, it's just send in a mammoth. It is a surprisingly effective strategy. There's only a few levels where that didn't work. And then in one of them it was just kind of nonsense. Ooh, let's send in a mammoth. And, not to forget, a squire. Just in case. Ooh, these are the ice archers. Okay, they could actually... Oh wait, we've already taken them out. Like, wow. It's not even close. Wow. Ooh. You know, I am just wondering what the strategy could possibly be. No, I am so curious. Bro, wait, did the man just climb up this thing? I mean, that's one way to go about it, I guess. But yeah, like they really made a mistake getting themselves up there. Or honestly just joining this fight. Because no matter their placement, they would not stand a chance. Yeah, those ones are dealt with. Those ones are dealt with. We've got them ones stuck in there. That could actually end up saving it. Except if the Minotaur can carry us. Because that's the only one left, right? Yeah. Come on, just get trampled. Yeah, cool. Mammoth pills based. There, honestly, I think this one might have a better shot because this one is ranged, so I can do that already. Okay, I was accounting for it falling off and taking a bunch of damage there. Okay, come on, just one hit, just one hit. Bro, then you also gotta do a hit. How do you miss someone in melee when he's right there? Okay. Change of plans. We are gonna do this and hope it disorients him. And by the time you recharge, he should be disoriented. Yeah, okay. Like he can't even get up. We didn't even need to place on a support unit. It's just, boom. It's done for. Like what, it's one more hit? Probably. And bam. Yeah. I wonder if there's like actual strategy levels at some point. So far it's still going pretty well. Oh no, it's mammoths. But we have an advantage that you don't have. And that's the fact that our mammoths aren't falling out of the trees and taking a bunch of damage that way. Alright, then Zeus. And of course, the one that's carrying the whole operation. The random squire in the corner. Alright, so let's take a look at you. Oh, they're actually surviving getting out of the trees. Oh, I did not account for that. I did not think that that was gonna happen. I thought they would take a bunch of damage. They can't be taken out, of course, but still, it would do fall damage, you know? And now it didn't do that. So that's an issue. Yeah, so you might be able to guess. Oh, Zeus. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What if we just like healing pill? Like we just have one damage unit and try to heal so intensely that he won't be taken out. But that would also have to rely, of course, on the healers not being taken out too early. Yeah. I don't think this is going to go too well. You know, because now we're back in the same situation as before. Yeah. 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 Right, we did, of course, unlock Viking units, I'm pretty sure. Or about, you know, like, there's no reason to keep this restriction if it's not working, of course. Alright, well, we know that you are absolutely brutal. And then let's see if a Valkyrie can chip off whatever is left. Come on, just move in. Take them out. You know, it also helps that they take a bit of time to recover after they fall down like that. Alright, come on, come on. Okay, that's one of them taken out. And that's another. Well, okay, that's 3 left. Okay, 2 left pretty much. Oh, wow, the Valkyrie is actually pretty strong. I Didn't even take any damage so far. Oh, wouldn't you know it? The mammoth has its counters. Not that I'm going to use those, of course, but it does. And then let's save these bone mages for like, dealing with whatever is left of. I'll just give it a bit of time here. And okay, that's that one pretty much dealt with, other than the mammoth itself. This one is still an issue. Ooh, okay, that's not good. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay. Okay, well, fortunately we are being bought a bit of time. Come on, attack, attack. Dude. Alright, let's try this again and see if we get a better shot. Because ideally we take out most of the auxiliary units and have the mammoth be dealt with by the bone mages. But here there's... Okay, no, it's actually going according to plan now. You have range, use it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Right, so we do know that these ones are pretty much the mammoth counters. So let's just go and use the same strategy again. Yeah. Alright. Ah, no, their support units really do a lot in limiting the effectiveness. Okay, but at least the mammoths are taken out. Oh, but there's still a wheelbarrow. That's not good. Ooh, alright. Alright, you know, gives us a bit of time. Buys us a shield. We were stuck nowhere. Which might seem bad, but it helps to have like a final thing, because I'm pretty sure you can still do attacks when the others get close. It seems we're reaching the point where mammoth spam is not quite the optimal strategy anymore. Alright, come on. Come on, just... Woo? Yeah. Alright, we've got a little bit left. What's going on over here? Ooh, down, shift. Okay. Okay, no, look, this looks very mammoth spammable. Like, without any support units as well. Like, oh, there's a few potion sellers. They might be an issue. But... yeah, okay, can you still walk? Yeah? Okay. Bro, how did you not take damage as that was happening? Fortunately, my faith in mammoth has been restored again. Alright, what's this? A knight? What if I just do 2 bone mages and a hobbit? I mean, there will probably be friendly fire, but hey. Oh, the knight pretty much self-destructed. Why are you going the opposite way of where the guy is that you're trying to attack? Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Now what will we do here? I think a mammoth. And then we'll place another mammoth. And then we'll deal whatever's left off by using the Minotaur. Okay, come on, move in. Yeah, oh wow, the Minotaur really does make some moves. It's got quite mobility. Like, the mammoths aren't bad either, but the Minotaur just like halfway across the map in a second. Wow! Yay! Okay, well this is surely not. Surely it's not gonna be that simple. Yeah, no, of course. Unless... I think if I put you like a little further back, then they're still gonna jump, of course. But they're not gonna have the... No, they're actually doing better now. Well then. Let's try king with healers. Alright, well it's going slower at least. Like the battle as a whole. Okay, come on, just attack, bro. Just attack, there's only one of them left. Yeah. You know what that means. It's mammoth time. Yeah, no, this is most certainly not gonna work, by the way. I just wanted to do it. Because mammoth. Mammoth is love, mammoth is life. Yeah, no, mammoth is death actually. Look at him. Alright. Now let's see, what if we get some medium damage units? All like stacking up in this area. And then just dumping a healer there as well. Because now the Minotaurs lose a lot of their advantage. Right? But I can't really tell what's going on now. Oh, I think we are losing. I think that's what's happening. Though the Minotaurs are also taking quite the damage. Like, the Knights are doing a number on them. Yeah, no, okay. Just carrying the corpse like that? Bro. Alright, now maybe if we get the healer to actually go along with them. Surely that's gonna be better. I think the issue is that they get through the gate instead of sticking just right behind it where it's still quite narrow and possibly tense for the battle. No, we are actually doing some decent hits. Yeah, okay. I think we actually got this one. I think the healer is carrying us. Yeah, boom. I wonder if that actually worked. I mean, like, it did a decent start damage, but other than that, you know, we're not really getting any hits in. Oh well, no, we somehow actually did it. All right. Ah, right. We know that the Valkyries are the weakness of the mammoth, so we place Zeus. Alright, and let's try to get one of them like sort of stuck in a little corner. Let's see. Like so. Then that should buy a bit of time. Alright. Oh, and the crows. Oh, not the crows. Oh. Oh, the crows suddenly do a lot of damage. Wow. Uh-oh. Right then. What would be a good counter to crows? Maybe if I just place a few of you here. And then we get Zeus just chilling there. And then we get a bunch of halflings to sort of spread out where the damage goes. Yeah, you know that's got some weight. What? Oh, it's just a statue, right? Alright, well I think that one just kind of looks cool. And then let's try and place a few in here, 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 and here. Now, FYI, this might like not even remotely work. I'm just hoping it does. Like here, you just want to take out the ones that generate the crows. And then, of course, you got the Valkyries, which is basically just a bunch of birds. And I wonder how that's going to go. You know, like they've got the air advantage. And yeah, no, that just seems to be it. There's no. But on the other hand, no, it's just they got the air advantage. Full stop. Right there. There's 3 Valkyries left. There's no way this one guy can take them all out. What about the Jarls? Okay, so we place in a few Minotaurs. Yeah. Alright, that seemed to work pretty well. Then we place in 1 Zeus. Right, and then we don't really have much of anything else. And let's just hope the healers carry this. Alright, let's see. Can we take out the scarecrows? No. Yes, no. Okay, we are doomed. It's just like already this. Yeah, there's no changing that. Alright, well at least we got them down to 2 scarecrows. And that's a win, I guess. Oh, they got 4 crow. Okay. Right. Well, like the issue really is the enemies that spawn a bunch. Alright, that's the Valkyries. Oh, look at how much damage they do. Yeah, no, maybe we should get in another Minotaur. And then, I don't know, maybe a Snake Archer will actually do something somehow. Alright, let's just try and take out the scarecrows ASAP. Like that seems where the rest of the battle straight up hinges on. If we don't have that, then we don't have anything. Alright, that's 2 more Valkyries, and we've taken them out. Okay. Well, this is suddenly going quite well, actually. Well then. Oh, that seems oddly easy. Like, when you fall down... Oh, they've got a mammoth. Oh, and they're not taking damage from falling. Alright. Oh yeah, no, we might be kind of doomed. Alright. Okay then. So it appears we will need to strategize. Right. That's something. Alright, what we know, the scarecrows are really good in situations like this. So medieval, no farmer. And then you should do some decent AoE. And some nice single target damage. T-posing to assert their dominance. Right there. That's taken out a bunch of those. Please take out the mammoth. Please take out the mammoth. Bros? Bro? Why have you suddenly got a recharge timer? Where was that when you were the enemy? Come on, like this is supposed to be like the same units, right? So, you know, it should work the same as well? Or, you know, not work, but still in the same way? Okay, catapults for simple AoE. We still get a farmer for those. We get a few potion sellers. Get a wheelbarrow. We get a king coming in from the side with his healers. And finally a bard to cover the interference. Well, let's see if this does anything. Okay, well fortunately some friendly fire. Well, that's the end of the wheelbarrow. Oh, come on, come on, come on, hit, hit. Okay, well that is their strongest unit dealt with. Now all we've got is a few basics and a few moderately strong ones. Heal, heal. Please allow us to use our king just a little longer. Alright, and that crow is going to deal with you? Yeah. Ah, okay. Again, we know Valkyries are the weakness. Let's throw in the long ships. And let's go from there. Well, that didn't quite work. Okay, but I can't really tell how. Okay, yeah, no, we're winning. Easy clap, because this wheelbarrow keeps getting stuck on things. Now all we've got is Bob Ross. But fortunately Zeus dealt with that. No problem. You. Well, I'm actually kind of curious to see how this would go. I think this would probably have better shots than placing another wheelbarrow across, which is kind of funny. Come on, just walk off, will ya? Yeah. He broke his legs and then just got taken out. He couldn't even get up to do damage. What's use? That's some kings. Well, what about these? Yeah. Oh, there's the bard. Oh, that one might end up running interference then. The kings are strong. Yeah, I know, right? Who could have thought? Right. What if we throw in some Minotaurs, because they've got quite the mobility. And we get 2 Zeuses in there and then just another attacker. Okay, how will that do? Nope, the kings just... Oh. But we do know that the scarecrows are pretty good at doing high damage. Right. So let's get a few of those in. And then some potion setters to try and trigger some friendly fire. And we wrap up with just a bunch of simple damage. And okay, those ones are being like destroyed basically. But now we have to wait the cooldown, which might kill us. Because again, suddenly they have a cooldown, which they didn't have when they were the enemy. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Maybe if we just get some healers in. And again a spear thrower, because why not? Okay, so that's why we are short on healers. Alright, you know, like that should be pretty decent, right? Oh, it's only 5, no, it's 6. Wait, are they single hits? Oh, yeah, no, that might be an issue then. Okay, does that take them out? Not really. Okay. So what if we drop in a few bards? Surely that ought to do something, right? Right? Come on now. Come on, be nice. Be nice to me. Come on now, game. Bro, why are you... You're supposed to distract them away from our units, not towards. Bro. What was that about? Okay, can you do what you're supposed to do? Can you do what's literally just straight up your role in this combat? You're supposed to distract them, not help them. Oh no, this is going terribly. Right, what if I place one of you in there? Does that help? No, because you want to get close for some reason. I don't know why. The whole point is that you've got a range and you can use that to your advantage. Alright, if this doesn't do it, we'll change layout. Damn it. You can see it's so close. It's almost there. It's got so much potential. Except it then doesn't actually use that effectively, at least. Let me guess, because this one isn't even gonna fall off the edge, right? Yeah. Oh. Well then. Okay, come on. One attack. One attack. Just one. Just one. Just one. And... Right, what else have we got? Maybe getting a few of those long ships in is actually pretty good, because that could also form like an obstruction for them to be able to use their swords. And also that's actually not half bad, you know? So yeah, let's see what this does. Well, you know, it doesn't really look like you threw them effectively, which is a bit of an issue. But other than that, like conceptually, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What if I replace you two with a hero and a Valkyrie? Whoa. I accidentally changed something in the settings. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, I'll fix that after this battle. I don't think it was not really a setting thing, just a misclick. Alright, let me just check if that's fixed. Okay, so that's fine now. Yeah, okay. Right, well, if you are just simply gonna do random nonsense, then we might as well try to change the layout. And why do these kings suddenly have no more weaknesses? Alright. Or maybe it's just like sheer number. Which means that even if it was a weakness, we can still not really use it. Right, one thing they have is that they're melee units. So what if we start a range of potion sellers and snake archers? Right, that should do something. Especially because these snakes should also give them a bunch of distraction. But they don't appear to be doing a whole lot in terms of damage. You know, like they are still advancing and they're not losing their units. Not even close. Right. Well, maybe it's possible to get like a unit stuck up there, because then we would definitely just take them over, no problem. Alright, well that one is all the way over there, that's pretty beneficial. But yeah, look, there's still too many of them here. Like, they're being taken down quite a lot. But because they're not being taken down like unit per unit, they've still got their full combat capacity, which then wears us down, which then slows down the damage we do, and yeah. Wait, what's going on over there? Wait. Oh, snake, I see. So yeah, like we put in a good fight. What if we... Come on, Zeus. And just work with me here, and don't try to walk out of there. Come on, just stay. Let's see if that actually ends up doing anything. Maybe, you know, like this is quite a lot of pretty strong units. And unfortunately their friendly damage isn't too high. I'm just hoping that Zeus can somehow fix this when he's like in the castle like that. Right, okay, we just give them a bit of time. Like so. Like so. Zeus, what are you doing? Are you sleeping on the job? Because that's not a good look, you know. Oh, this one almost... You. No, but we didn't have parts anymore. Well then. Come on, Zeus. Come on, it's your time to shine. It's your time to shine. There's literally nothing that's stopping you. Dude. What? Alright, let's change you out for just like strong units again. just to at least have the fight go a little quicker. We got a Minotaur, and we place some ballistas. And we're gonna place a catapult. And let's do some healers, because why not? Now you don't do any nonsense this time, yeah? Just actually fight and be a part of the combat. Alright. Well, so far Zeus is fine, but of course once he takes a hit, he's not fine. And then we've got the catapult, which takes out a few more, but not enough. Then there's the ballistas, but they're not gonna be good. Yeah, because you are gonna be taken out. Oh, but at the same time you shoot. So that's actually good. And then Zeus is refusing to attack. Cool. And the ballista is not doing great either. But we are getting close now. So that's good. Oh, Zeus. What was that? Oh, yeah, no. Maybe the Scarecrow is better. If he doesn't do random nonsense, that is. Like if you just stay here and release your Scarecrows, then that's effectively homing missiles, right? Whereas Zeus still had to aim to actually do anything. So that's a key difference. We just hope this will actually work. I also find it really interesting that here, like, it's the remnants of a little castle in an area entirely overgrown and destroyed. Then over here, it's blue and it's also destroyed. But there's just this little corner of red houses that's still fine somehow. Oh, come on, attack. Attack now. Dude, I placed you here with a reason. Attack. Maybe if we place him there instead. Maybe then he will do what he's supposed to. Oh, it would be really nice if you could change your camera angle. Ah, well, let's see what that does. Like, will he just throw himself off? Because, like, now we had a few battles where, you know, we had a good setup, and then they just simply refuse to attack. Or they just self-destruct for no reason. It's like, yeah, you also could have just not done that. So, like, what was that all about? Yeah, okay, no, that's the ballistas. They're done for. At best we get one hit, but probably not. And then we have this one. Yeah, see, he's just self-destructing for no reason. It's like, bro, why? Like, you are a ranged unit. Use the fact that you are range. Come on. Launch. Take out a few more. Okay, now there's only 2 left. Only 2 left. Come on. Oh, you can do this. You can do this. They're still out of range for attacking you. So you should be entirely fine. Come on now. Just do one more good attack. One more good attack. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do. Come. Come now. Do it. Attack, attack. Hit him, hit him. Launch. And it's finally a victory. Well, this level was actually pretty tricky. Alright, it's a total wreck. Right, so what we want to do here is just place in a few distraction units. And then probably have you deal with the stragglers along with a Valkyrie and a Squire. Come on. No, oh yeah, no, that Valkyrie is done for. That's why I wanted the halflings to be effective, but unfortunately they were not able to get the range. And the scarecrows are blast cannons. Right, what if I place you just a little further back? Like you take that one, and you trigger that one. Okay. Cool. So now we've actually got the Valkyrie doing something in terms of damage. Unfortunately, the fact that these things have quite some range does mess us up. And bro, right in front of you. Alright. Maybe we just gotta run 2 wheelbarrows in. I don't know. Like, yes, we did see in one of the earlier levels that the wheelbarrow does not do well with a bunch of debris. And, well, it's not doing well. What if we place you two over there and then get some actual units to deal with what's left after that? Not quite the way I wanted it to go, I will admit. Like very honestly. Come on, just do a bit of damage to him. Come on. So actually take this opportunity to heal. I don't know, just win. Yeah, that's the one thing we're going for here. Okay, well, what if we place you like a little closer to the center? Yes. Bro, again, like you're supposed to distract away. Oh, why is that AI so terrible? Well, those ones just self-destructed, that's really nice. But we still need, like, to survive. Come on, there's still 2 units over there. There's still a unit over there. Maybe if they run in just the right way, it might end up doing something. But I am not counting on it. I will, be very honest about that. Yeah, I think maybe just getting a healer in is probably better. No, we cannot afford a healer. I think placing 3 halflings down is still a better move than the bards. Like the bards were actively detrimental. So literally doing nothing is still more effective. Okay, hey, they don't have too many left now. But this one is doing quite some damage, which is slightly what you would call unfortunate. Yeah. Alright, let's run it again like so. Does that do anything better for us? Nope. Right, yeah, now see, like that's quite a big group. So unless we can... Yeah, the thing is, like with only 2k, you've got very limited options in the kind of plays you can do. Maybe? Maybe? No, at least this is unusual. Like, yeah? But it's still not exactly working. Okay, but we do definitely need the halflings there to trigger the ships. You know, that should avoid us taking damage when it comes to actual units. Oh, that one didn't even do any damage on landing. Right, this one is actually pretty tricky, you know? Like, surprisingly so. Unfortunately, the poisoning doesn't disorient them enough to, you know, like, effectively take them out. You know what? Maybe just going like full potion seller isn't too bad of a strat. And then let's see, if we get a snake archer, then surely the snake should already trigger the launch, right? Oh, that's more AoE than it ought to be. That's really inconsistent. It's kind of annoying. Like, if you've got an idea of what the AoE is, and then it just does something else. Right. What if we place you a bit more forward? Because for some reason you take 20 business days to launch your first snake. Right, well at least they're slightly getting stuck on that. So that should buy some time. But we're definitely not getting enough damage in. I can tell you that much. Especially when we end up friendly firing. Like, yeah, sure, there's a bunch walking off cliffs, but there's still a ton left over here. And we're definitely not gonna handle those. I mean, like, we can give it a few seconds, but yeah. Okay. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. Helicopter. Bro, are you okay, bro? Are you okay? Is this a new strategy? What's going on exactly? What's the great plan? Where will your journeys take you? Are you stable again? Are you stable, or are you simply getting slightly stuck? Well, no, he's still going. He's still going. Oh yeah, you got space. You can start speeding up again. Come on. Come on, give us a show. Come on. You can start flying, right? Or do you not have the speed to generate sufficient lift? Oh my god. Well, this reminds me in Genshin, in the new areas of Notcry, where there's this underground bunker with a bunch of robots, and one of them is also just spinning around wildly until you think until you throw a rock at it. Which is also really funny that is what fixes the robot. Just straight up yeet. They're gonna throw a rock at you. Yeet. And then that actually works. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this guy. Oh my. Oh, he's so silly. He's such a silly goofer. Alright. Well, let's see. Is Zeus useful or is Zeus just stupid? Let's see. Okay. That actually somehow seemed to have done it. Right then. You know, every battle has got its solution. And every enemy has got its weakness. Ah, there we go. It's Mr. Tornado. That's how I'm gonna call you, Mr. Tornado. Yeah, specifically Tornado, even though you actually say Tornado. Mr. Tornado. Let's see, where is that? 246. Sorry, that's actually kind of funny. I want to do something with that. So let me just write that down in my notes real quick. 246, 246, 246. Funny guy. And of course, Samsung Notes is a fucking dumbass with the font colors. Bro, how difficult is it to make dark mode actually work? Alright, now where was I? Honestly, let's see what the boner and the stoner can do. Yeah, I did call them that on purpose. Oh, that's... wow. I mean, like, as long as you can get an attack in. As long as you can get an attack in. Like, as long as both of them can get an attack in. Bro? Bro? And like, together they do sufficient damage, you know? So yeah, there we go. Taken out. Yeah. Mammoth. Go. A br. And also we know that Zeus is their weakness. So we're definitely gonna bring one of Zeus in. Or one of Zeus in. Haha. Get it? It's like, this is really weird how it's like, it sort of looks like a chimney, but it's also kind of a totem, but sort of like in between trees, so you don't even really see it. So that's kind of weird. But hey. Wow. Wait. Yeah, look, I can do that too. Oh, there's just the one of you left. Let's see, will Zeus or Mammoth take you out? Probably Zeus. Oh, like that guy is getting stuck. Yeah. Hehe. Get destroyed. Why do we have 10? Oh, because it's surrounded by... right. Oh, we know that if we place a bunch of kings, that they're actually kind of strong. And then we get some catapults for some range damage. And finally Zeus, because Zeus. And let's see what that does. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. We've taken out most of them. Oh, that went actually way better than I thought it would. Like, that's low-key surprising. Yeah, sure, let's make this a perfect duel again. Just because I'm curious. Now, even if it's not as interesting as then actually doing different units, it can still be quite engaging. Alright, yeah. And look, it was pretty pretty close, like 1 or 2 good hits and he would have won. Right, we can get a U for the basic one. And then we... Oh no. Ah well. You know what, just... Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, see, the Valkyries are absolutely vicious to the mammoths. So in that case... You're probably better off using Jarls and a Longship. And maybe just another Valkyrie. Oh, we didn't even get to throw the ship? Well, that's not quite what we wanted. But we somehow manage? Yeah. Like, Bro had like 2 health points left, but we just took that out, no problem. How far are we? Sorry, are these ones just gonna... Sorry, I just want to see how this goes. Like, do they just... Yeah, they just straight up die. So all we really have to worry about is this group of Viking warriors. Well, let's... Woo! Right, they can jump. I forgot about that. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Come on. Alright. Well, I'm guessing 1 mammoth, and then 2 mammoth. And then some stone mages. Or bone mages, I mean. No. Dude. Dude, stop that. Stop that. Oh, and now we're stuck. Okay, great. Oh hey, that's actually doing some decent damage. They're just being single-hitted. But so are we. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. I really wonder how it's gonna go with this guy in particular. You know, because if he does his ice walls, then we might be... Oh, that looks brutal. Oh... Come on. You're practically at full health. You should be able to take him out. Right? Dude? Alright then, 2 can play that game. We get 1 a use. And we get 2 a use. How about that? Of course they're getting distracted by those, but that should be over in a few seconds. And then bro launched himself across and died in the process. Impressive. Okay, come on. We just gotta take out the Jarls and then we're golden. Oh, but this is such chaotic fights. Okay. And yeah, victory. Victory is mine. Sorry, but this is just as stupid as frick, because like surely the catapult can't really... Yeah. Wow. Heavy hitters. But why is that 10? I'm sorry, can we just like mirror this? I'm just like... Okay, alright, we got a U. And then we got the king. And then we got 2 Zeuses. Ah, no, okay, we are a little short. Yeah, but maybe a Minotaur will fix that. Okay, well, they took each other out. And now we still got Zeus, of course, to worry about. So yeah, we might not actually make this. Might need to try and get some sort of type advantage. Well, that reminds me of the latest Genshin event. It was kind of fun. You know, because there was type advantages of 2 categories. The only thing was that it was really clunky to switch between showing the types. Like switch between showing one category of types and the other. But other than that, it was still pretty fun to play with. Now, okay, we know that the Valkyries are the weak spot of the Mammoths, right? Now we know that a hero and the Longship can also do quite a lot in damage overall. And we know that if you just somehow make your way to the Scarecrows, they don't really take that much damage. You know, they're really strong when it comes to dealing damage, but they fall over at the slightest bit. And now I feel we just gotta add in another catapult. And I feel like we're still missing something. Honestly, let's get another Yaowen. And another Longship. And sure, we could do a knight with a few squires. Alright, well that's not quite going to plan. Nope, that's self-destructed. Uh-oh. Well, that was not really what we meant to do. But oh well. We're still doing decent damage. Oh, but Zeus and the Scarecrow are alive. So, like, come on, just take one hit. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've won. Was as long as the Scarecrow was alive, it could end up being pretty dicey, but after that. So you are 6, and we can only place 5 in equivalent. I feel, honestly, Scarecrow spam could be the play. Chain money. Let's see. Like, there we go. Is that all of them done? Just in one launch? That's all of them done in one launch. Right, now what have we got here? That's a king. Now let's see, we can try and be funny. Honestly, let's see what this does. Oh no, the king takes, of course, like quite some damage too. Oh no. Yeah, no, we are. Yeah, you know what, let's try the same thing again. Surely it will have a different outcome. Even if we don't change anything. Oh, it slightly readjusts the angle? I didn't know that. Like that could do that mid-launch? I thought it had no homing capabilities. But I think that if we get a single Scarecrow in, like over here, so we don't get hit first, then we definitely can just win. Just because the Scarecrows are enough in terms of damage. Right? That should take him out. Nope. But I think we can still recharge the next attack. And then he should be taken out. No problem. Even though we're just T-posing here. Dude, this is not your recharge time. I know it isn't. Stop lying. Right, okay, well maybe if he actually works. And there we go. See, that's just all it had to do. Well, this looks that way. Why? Oh, that's interesting. So we can only use one heal. So basically we need the double advantage. Ooh. Oh. Okay, this is pro. Okay, well this is interesting. Like this one is just RNG. I really thought it was impressive how he could miss when the dude is right there. Like, yeah, we just need 2 good hits to win. So it's just a re-rolling. And then you make it somehow. Okay, but if you can do that, then why couldn't you do that? Yeah, anyway. This is just a bit of a dice roll. No, soon enough. Like, assuming it's like evenly balanced in that regard. It should only take like 4 tries. So I don't know why it's taking so long. Maybe it's just reflecting my real life luck. Could very well be. Could very well be. Come on, just one good hit. Just one good hit. Dude, he's right there. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Yeesh. That's a lot of mammoths. That's quite a lot of mammoths. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we know the one weakness is Valkyries. So if we just get some Valkyries in, we've won this. Like just like, oh, there's other units as well. I didn't even notice. Like, yeah, see, the Valkyries basically just eat the mammoths. And that's an achievement that I was also going for. Which is also why, part of why I wasn't gonna possess anyone. But what? Yeah? Wait, but then how are the levels ordered? If this still doesn't count as defeating a campaign thing. Well then, I don't know. There we go. I'm just gonna again use the advantage. Honestly, I think one Valkyrie should probably be able to defeat a mammoth. So I'm just gonna do it like that. Well, unless the Valkyrie decides to fly lower than the mammoth. Because in theory, they should be pretty much out of reach. Come on, do it. Yeah, see? Defeated blue. This time with an E, because it's not... what do you call it? Team Fortress 2. Holy shit, my brain just turned off. So yeah, that's all of these. Right, so more duels, more duels, more duels, more duels. And then for some reason, we already got the achievement. Oh, that one was still there. I'm not gonna reset, of course. Jeez. Alright. Now that's already 3 hours, and it's just this. Let's see, how long is this? Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this one and then call it there. So that should be 1 or 2 hours. Yeah, no, let's see what happens if we just throw in a mammoth and a minotaur and a shield bearer. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, no, they eat at the mammoths as well. Ooh, yeah, no, this is... we need an actual layout. Good to know, good to know. I mean, to be fair, it was called Tactically Challenging Levels, so surely just the main easy way to beat levels wasn't gonna apply. That somehow the Minotaur is actually doing quite well here, surprisingly. Really, really surprisingly, as a matter of fact. Ooh, but that might... Oh no, because that one is just lying there, so that's easy. Just dunk. Like absolutely getting domed in the face. Just... yeah, come on. Yeah. Like, bro. Oh wow, that's funky that the camera does that. Well, surely just putting a mammoth here wouldn't do the trick, right? Surely not. Surely it's gonna actually... oh, right, the snakes. Oh, they can actually then distract you and make this an actual challenge all of a sudden. That's great. I thought it was just gonna be basic units. Even then, we have taken you out while having more than half our team left. But then these ones run around and we cannot turn around. And oh no, we do. And they don't even do damage. It's really funny how incredibly effective the mammoth is in just about any scenario. And like, yeah, we have seen that it's certainly got its weak spots, but most of the time you're just gonna be chilling. Oh, is this one of the guys that jumps? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not good. Yeah, see, like, you gotta take out the healer before you can really do anything else, bro. Are the healers gone? Okay, yes. Nice. Unfortunately, the bards aren't effective, really. So this is just... we're just gonna sit this out and win. Like, not even remotely a problem. Oh, wow, suddenly angle change. Well, I didn't account for that. Ooh. Into the forest. But you are still doomed. You can hide. But you cannot hide. Come on, come on. Oh, what in the Tom and Jerry kind of chase was that? Right, what have we got here? Right, basic units, just mammoth. Unless there's suddenly a cave tribe. Then we might be slightly in trouble. But so far so... how did you not take any damage from being launched so far and falling down? But even in the tactically... oh, bro just grabbed a little treat, a little keepsake. Oh, funny. Tab. Oh, the scarecrows. Yeah, no, I think they do actual damage to Zeus as well. I don't know. And like, as long as we survive the first hit, we should be... no. Not even the first full onslaught. I think honestly just like trying to spread the damage is a good thing. And then the snakes should also be decent distraction, right? Yeah, okay, see, because now a bunch of those crows just don't know where to go. Yeah, okay, that actually did. Right here. I think all of these we can do with like medium range. In other words, if we just dump like a single scarecrow, that should carry it. Because those ones should be taken out quickly, and then we've just got the hobbits left. Uh-oh. 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 The hobbits actually do damage to this one. You know, that's how weak the scarecrow is. So maybe launch the crows. Dude. Are you being genuinely serious right now? Bro. Why is that? Yeah, no, that one's just gonna single hit. Why did the crow not hit? Come on. Just put the... Maybe we should just get another unit in simply to buy time for the second set of crows to do anything. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Really, we could get a low mobility unit in to carry that. Come on. Cause like, oh, see, it's just like simply making those crows do stuff. Yeah, nah, I want to do something else now. So we just go potion setter instead. Will that do damage though? I don't know. But hey, maybe it... Well, that one just fell over. That's buying us some time. And those ones are being hit from across the river. So far, so good. But yeah, no, we are still losing. Even with all of this going on. Oh hey, these ones are being like dragged away through the water. Let's see how much that. Just get one of these guys in. Oh, that should take out one of these at least. Whoa. Okay, they actually do AoE. I did not expect that. Right, okay, back to this strategy. And then we just dump a few halflings in here. And then we just hope they work. Alright, come on, just do enough damage to actually destroy these. And then, when needed, hopefully these halflings can carry the rest of the battle. Come on, just launch crows to actually destroy a bunch of these halflings. Okay. You know what, actually, let me just... I don't really know what Zero does, so I'm just not gonna worry about that. Alright, and we just walk away straight back. We're not even gonna worry about trying to do anything. Okay, why are you suddenly not hitting? Okay. You know, maybe if I just like get here, that should confuse him sufficiently, hopefully. Alright, and now let's just... And if I send him like spaced out over time a little. Okay, and I think that actually makes all of these hobbits also disappear. Hopefully. Not like they're just being brought along the waterfall to the water wheel. I mean, like that guy made it out somehow. How about these two? Huh? Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah. Bro. Bro. Come on. Why? What? Stop. Where? Dude, I have only... Why do you have a smaller... Yeah, come on. Just... Bro. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Why are you carrying this corpse along? Are you just trying to taunt these little guys? Hello? Yep. Okay, that one's doomed. Come on. Hello? Well, don't you want to fight me? Don't you want to fight me? Come on. Come on now. Well, that one's getting up all of a sudden. That's annoying. And that one too. Yeah. Bro? Bro, this is like the most slow-paced fighting ever. Bro isn't even taking any damage. I'm pretty sure, at least. Alright, let's get you. Oh wow, this is ridiculous. Oh, this is what the game is all about. Come on. Yeah. Well, that was a pathetic jump. Like, you call that a jump? Wait, did these guys just self-destruct? Oh, well, that's really funny, actually. Alright, let's see if taking one of these is better. Oh, is that guy taking damage again? Nice. Yeah, it seems that he's just eliminating himself. All we gotta do is just give it some time, but maybe we can speed up the process. Come on, come on. Just... Why don't you have any height on the jumps? There we go. Oh, probably because just the shortest straight line. Well, let me just try and dump a mammoth in here. And see if that somehow carries it. Hopefully this one can just do it on its own. Because like, manual battles can be fun, but they're also a little exhausting, you know? Yeah, well... Alright. Okay. Yeah, sure, we're just gonna, like, put in a few extra units. Problem solved. Yum. Like, just take out the healers first, unless you want to do that. Well, I'm just gonna let you do this, and then if it doesn't work, I'll just do it myself. That was quite a sudden launch of the healers. That was just our units. Like, it wasn't even like collateral damage. No, you just simply hit us. Right, I think the Valkyries are actually quite good against this. But that's just like baseless conjecture, basically. It appears that I pretty much could not have picked a worse unit for this. Well, lesson learned. Don't use Valkyries against the wheelbarrows. Honestly, I think the longship could actually do quite a lot. And then the knight and an archer. Oh, okay, this is really good. Now, like, even if this doesn't kill them, the fact that they're stuck in here is such a combat advantage to us. Right there. Now, why do you walk all the way around? Are you stupid, bro? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you stupid, bro? I mean, like, you know, again, if needed, I will just do the manual override. Oh, well, it seems that those ones are just being destroyed, yeah. The entire water wheel is getting broken because of this. Oh, oh no, Bob Ross is on the loose. Uh-oh. Come on, hit him. Don't tell me that this will somehow change the fight. Come on now, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is how that happens? And yeah. Right, but we had the right layout, so let's see if we try it again, if it will just work as it's supposed to. Or at least if they can get stuck in the water again, because that was pretty neat. Oh hey, we just destroyed them like this, that's also pretty easy. There we go, one more left, and just a hit or two should take them out. Ooh. And a victory. Well, this is just a mammoth, so we just use the mammoth weakness. Viking, right. And there we go. It is really cool how, you know, it's not just, hey, this one is better, like this one fares better up against this specific enemy, and this enemy has this weakness. But this is looking a little too straightforward. Like, yeah? Surely not. Surely not. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that this actually works like that. Like, honestly, like with the Scarecrow being kept alive, that could actually become a bit challenging. But even then, I could just retry it and kill the Scarecrow at the start. There, it's just, oh, wow. No, I'm just gonna hard focus the scarecrow. Oh, that didn't work. Because I don't really see what the trigger is for using the space ability. Let's let the mammoth get there first, and then we take over. Alright, you know, just to like hard focus the scarecrow. Is he done for? Is he dealt with? It seemed like it. Alright. Now what have we left? Got left? Alright, this bone dude and alright, well now that it's suddenly not behaving. Okay, sure, change of plan. What were the scarecrows weak to? I mean, basically anything that would just hit. Oh, right, these ones are like wonderful for dealing with those. I just remembered, yeah. Okay, let's get the snake archers in and see what that does for us. Alright, well, good thing is that the crows are being kept in here, which is very beneficial to our combat, because that means we don't suffer the main damage. Like, is any of our units even being hit? Or only our summons? Because the summons don't really count, you know? Like, even the game doesn't count them for deciding to win. You know, even if you have summons on field. If your main unit is gone, then you still lose. Now, what is this? Cool. Couldn't we just, you know, that? Or is that thinking too simple? Well, I mean, of course, if you're gonna do shit like that, things will end up going a little differently. Oh, and they actually do damage. Okay, wow. Maybe just king and healers. And just an archer over here to keep them busy. Right, and then we get the king dealing with these. Come on. And just hoping the king can stay alive. Because, well, this is quite an onslaught, you know? Alright. Change of plans. Zeus. Come on now. Come on. Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Oh, wow. No, they're just being destroyed. Like, they're not even getting close. Well, unless he does that, then suddenly they get close. Whoa. Oh. Okay, no. Easy clap, easy clap. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. What are these units? We got a bunch of these. And yeah, sure, some squires, because why not? Yeah, no, okay, that didn't work at all. It's like if we can get that attack in, it's pretty good. But since we cannot, it's pretty bad. And that's all it comes down to. Did our catapults just destroy our healers? Sorry, can we get a replay on that? Sorry, were there even any enemies? Bro? Like it helps if you don't actively damage the effort, you know? Like there. We made it when you didn't destroy the healers. What's this? Just mammoth? Yeah, no. Sure, no problem. Oh, there's even more people. Oh no. Oh, this could be an issue then. Depending on whether these guys are alive. Yeah. Unless, of course, we just like hard focus on them. Like we just make sure that these ones are gone before we deal with these. Because as long as the bone mages are gone, then there's nothing to worry about. Yeah. There was one at the end there, but give at least the main and then just some halflings, because why not? Alright. Come on now, come on. What does 0 do? I don't know. Anyway, we should be fine here, unless... Oh, right. Right, I'm launching these and bringing myself up in here. Can we do that? Can we get through there? Yeah, okay. Cool. Now, as long as we can keep making our way away, we should be chilling. There we go. Sorry, is that game sound or real life sound? Alright, let me just continue moving up and away. And that's the thing, if your character plays strategically, you can get away further with it. Okay, what if we do this to confuse the pathing? Alright, let's see how the enemies are doing. We just launch another unit. Just go, meow. Oh, those ones are still stuck in there, wow. Wait, can I not even get up those stairs? Are those stairs too steep? Oh, that will be really funny actually. There we go. That's a bunch more. Come on. Oh, yep, got launched. Only at this point I think we can just try and do this. Because like they're so weak. Like now I'm being emboldened. Now I feel like, yeah, sure, I can tempt fate. Why not? Why wouldn't I? It's not exactly like you can do anything about it, huh? Now can you? I don't actually need to hide because you cannot even advance up here. And boom. Easy peasy, a lemony snicket. That is the wrong unit. What I meant to do was place... No, not you. You. But to be honest, like, getting a few hobbits in here to try and distract them a bit is not too bad of an idea. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, for fuck. Well, let's see if this somehow buys us enough time. Alright, is that one at least dealt with? Yeah, okay, cool. That gives us a decent shot at hitting the potion sellers. I think like 1 crow should be enough for each. Oh. Oh no. They're actually fighting against. That's not really, you know, what we want. We want to have effective attacks. Okay, there's only 2 of you left. Is it a crow or just a hobbit that's lying down there? Either way, it's drawing fire, which gives us a bit more time. So even so, despite your insubordination, we still beat the enemy team. Whew. Now what have we got here? We've got a bunch of melee units. Honestly, I think if we just do this and drop in a bunch of halflings, we should get like a decent shot in. What was that? Did you just try to miss as many as you could? What happened to fighting? Right then. Change of plans. We do wheelbarrow and a farmer and a farmer and no, actually a spear thrower. Alright, that should at least actually target the enemies. Unlike whatever the catapult was doing. Alright, and this. Okay. Hey. Alright, yeah, you know what time it is. It is scarecrow time. No, because if you do this manually, you get way more range. Whereas if you actually let it run by its own, on its own, then they need to get way closer before you can actually, before they actually attack. Or the scarecrows. Now we just hope they take out the healers, so you know we can actually do damage and all. Come on. Bro? You're getting stuck on nothing. You're getting stuck on hopes and dreams, on imagination. You're getting stuck on thoughts and prayers. Anyway, what if we just launch another attack? Well, I cannot see what's going on there. I just gotta hope it's something good. Wait, no, that sounds a little... No, probably not. Actually, it's probably just me. There we go. It's just this one knight that refuses to die. Wow, that was quite a loading screen. This is just an air... Right, that's also the name of the level. This and this. You know, we've got a decent start in. Now we just rotate, and that takes out pretty much everything else. Except for... dude? Well then. Maybe if I go melee, and then I go... Okay. Did that do enough? No, not even close. Now maybe if I, place you way further back to buy some time. Then like surely it... Yeah. Whoa. That's not quite what it's supposed to do. Maybe if I just do this, let's see. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't do quite any damage, basically. I mean, like, as long as they don't have bone mages as well, like, we can just do that. And oh, they move, they move, they move. Right then, if Old Reliable isn't working, maybe Old Reliable's weakness could work. Let's see what the Valkyries do. The Valkyries die. They just eat shit and die. What if we get you and you? Alright, because it gives us a bunch of units and takes out a bunch as well. And yeah, see, there we go. Sometimes Mammoth is a really nice one to work with and sometimes not quite. But here it should definitely just carry us, and then we get the hobbits in there just to like buy time or something. Now let's see, how will you do? You could be faring a bit better, but it's not the worst you've seen. Hey, maybe hit the potion sellers, please. Thank you. There's a few more, but you're getting close enough. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Same to you. How about that? Huh? Zeus. But what does Zeus have to say against boats and a scarecrow and a harvester and a farmer? Yeah, here we can get some attacks in that normally you wouldn't be able to do. They got still quite a lot of people left. Most notably Zeus, which is the main issue. But we should still be out of range for him, which is pretty cool. Alright, come on, come on. Because one or two of these should take him out, because he is weak to crows, right? Yeah. Nice. Whew. That one actually looked like it could end up being pretty tense. Alright, what do we have more? Valkyries and... Alright, Valkyries and just a bunch of use. Alright. Honestly, I think like scarecrows are pretty good with their homing missiles. Oh, and then we have one here to just draw fire, while also giving fire. Right, let's see, do you take out the Valkyries? Nope. For some reason you don't. Well, that was the fucking bullshit. Let's see if it works sort of like it's supposed to, even if it doesn't end up giving us the win. Why do the crows just straight up not attack Valkyries? What's up with that? Right, change of plans. We get some cheap summons. And we get a Minotaur and a Ballista and a hoplite, and call it a day. What was the Valkyrie's weakness again? What were the Valkyries weak to? I don't know. I don't know. Longships? Surely not. Let's just get Valkyrie and a Squire in as well. Why did you throw that away from the enemies? Are you trying to lose? Can you do what you're supposed to? Or at least something moderately close to it? Right, probably because of the same class that then it doesn't work. I don't know. King? And some healers for the king? And a bard to run interference? I don't know. This is suddenly a challenge level again. I would say use the mammoth, but we've got the weakness of the mammoth, you know, the Valkyries. So that's a small, minor itty bit of an issue. Right, my brain is struggling. Zeus? Was Zeus strong against the Valkyries? I don't know, well. I don't know. Well, you know, at least you're doing better than before. Still not. Oh no, okay, we're winning suddenly. Okay, the answer was Zeus. Zeus! And here we got a 15, and we've got a 15. No, because that one shouldn't be able to effectively hit because of the enemies that were in the way. And then it proceeded to do exactly that. What about now? Oh, well, no, that's still not gonna do it. Alright, well, we're attacking at least. Yeah, no, okay, fair enough, fair enough. What if we take him from that side? Because ideally we'd want to take out the ballista first and foremost. Alright, now all we've got left are just the basic weak units. But they can't hurt me as long as the ballista is there, but I can't hurt them either. So it's kind of a stalemate in that regard. Yeah. Bro. Come on, attack, attack, attack. Come on. How many are left? How many are left? Come on, it's just this one guy. Right? Ooh. That one actually, again, pretty challenging, pretty challenging. Now what have we got here? Alright, we just want to draw fire with 2 EUs. Honestly, I think the scarecrows could have quite some potential. And then get a ballista in and a hoplite. Right. and if that don't work, we'll just put one of the scarecrows up on the wall. And we just do that. And then we just launch, because there's no way any of you can reach me up here. Like, you can try, certainly, but you won't do. Well, that was kind of comedic timing. It turns out that the catapult was a little bit stronger than I thought it would be. Wait, is it just me, or is that one catapult way larger than the other one? What's going on there? Oh, okay. We need to retreat slightly. Okay. We should be out of the blast zone, even if they hit the walls. Drawback is that we can not remotely see what's actually happening. Like, all we have are the sounds of death and damage. Right. That's definitely not unsettling at all. At all. No, of course not. How would it be? Hey, come on, you move. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I think it might be worth it to at least do a bit of recon. Alright. Well, come on then. Go there. Hit those. Yes? Oh, okay, they've actually got range. Like, I just saw an arrow or something hit me. Or, like, the wall right in front of me. Which is mildly concerning. Well, anyway, we victory. I say mammoth here. And then a scarecrow there to deal with whatever's left over. And finally a potion seller, a hay bale, and a spear thrower. Alright, let's. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, okay. Get out of danger. ASAP. Fortunately, we are not wasting attacks with this. Ooh, alright. And let's try to further get out of the reach of those snakes. Ooh, okay, this could be an issue. Maybe. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Okay, suddenly why are these ones suddenly actually going up the stairs? Okay. Please take them out. Oh no, whoa, what's going on? Oh, is that just camera being weird? Probably camera. Okay. They are advancing at what appears to be a higher rate than I am damaging them, which is also known as an unfavorable turn of events. Right. If you could just give me a few seconds to recharge the attack and hopefully survive, and that would be really nice. Woo. Okay. Wow. Even the scarecrow is just freaking out. Okay. Come on. It's just that one unit, right? It's just that one guy. Okay. So this next one should take it out, and we should win. Is that correct? Tell me that's correct. Why are they not taking damage? Thank you. Whew. That suddenly became way more tense than I thought it would be. Okay, Valkyrie, so Mammoth is out of the question, as are the Scarecrows, Zeus, and a Snake Archer, and a Hoplite. And let's just hope that Zeus is quick enough in taking out the Valkyries. Nope. Not quite. Let's try it again. Maybe if we just have slightly better targeting. Because it seems that the Valkyries are the main source of damage we take. Nope. Right. Oh no, we are right. Right. Maybe King and some healers, and no, wait, no, we can't do the knight. In the knight, and then an archer. I don't know. I'm just trying different combinations here. I really thought that Zeus would, at the very least, take out the Valkyries, and then we could figure out what to do with the next 500 of points. But no, we are just done for. Right, maybe if we go to Minotaur and Ballista? I don't know. I will be so real with you. They just ate the Minotaur. There's nothing left. They ate him in 5 seconds. I am scared. Oh my god. Are the Snake Archers any use? No, because of course they can't hit the Valkyries. Oh. Maybe potion sellers? And then a harvester and a hay baler and 2 farmers? I don't know. Like, I'm just hoping that the Valkyrie. No, not even close. Not even close. Ooh. All right. Wheelbarrows? I think I do recall wheelbarrows somehow obliterating Valkyries. But not this time. Not this time. Maybe if we get Zeus all the way over here, and then some up close distraction over here. Wait, why are you not hitting? Why are you not hitting? Dude. Why didn't you hit them? I was aiming at them for a reason. In case you didn't know. In case you weren't aware. Alright. Well, this is already going pretty poorly. And yeah, no, okay. Okay, I think we gotta give up on the Zeus strat. Or any sort of Zeus strat. Maybe if we just like throw in a bunch of chieftains? I don't know. know though. It doesn't look like it's working. All in, you say? No, the Valkyries eat mammoths, so we can't do that. The Valkyries are pretty much immune to scarecrows, so we can't use that. I don't know. You know, maybe it will do anything, maybe it won't. Sure don't look like it. A catapult, and harvester? I don't know how well the catapults do against Valkyries though. What? I am entirely stumped. Like, if you get something that at least shows decent progression, then you know, okay, there's something here that's working. But here? Yeah, no, good luck, bro. You're on your own. You're on your own, Chief. There's no one here that can help you? Wait, what? Did we just have to use... Oh, no, this is something really... What? No. No, come on now. Come on, that's not reasonable. Wow. Mammoth? Chieftain? And... healer. I don't know if this is going to work. I just was like, hey, you know, let's throw in some reliable units. These archers actually do damage. Bro, take out the healers. Like, if you just do like 20 damage to that healer, it would have been fine. Alright, I'm gonna make you focus on the healers. Alright, and now let me just hit these ones. Haha. Alright. Come on. Now that one's dealt with. And so all we got is that one. Come on, Chief. You cannot run your way away from here. Oh, and if you do, then that's also pretty cool. Because then, you know... Dude? Alright, well this is certainly pretty cool. Yeah, there we go. About time. Whew. Just a random invulnerable more Valkyries. Alright, well we saw that putting some Jarls in combination with a long ship gave you a pretty decent shot, so hey, let's try and do it again. It's not looking good, not looking bad. It's just a bunch of them are still left at low health. But you know, it's still a bunch of them that are doing damage. Okay, take out the Valkyrie, please. Okay, yeah, no, okay, now we should be fine. Unless... Where did Bro go? Where did Bro go? Oh, they over there? Okay, woo! Nice. Now... Mammoth. And Mammoth. And Chieftain. And Bone Mage. Rivaling Kings, eh? Well, what if we do this. Also, let's make you just like hard focus the healers again. Just so we don't have to deal with those. And we can actually have our damage be effective. Like whatever damage we do is damage done. Right then. And then we throw in a king and a scarecrow and 2 healers. And then again we just use you to rain down hell from above. Alright, so far it's managing. Come on, just hit those healers. I mean, like, either that or just take them out right away. Just don't give me trouble like this. Alright, well, fortunately, those enemies actually can reach us. So no, that's not really what I had accounted for. But at least we're not being hit somehow. We're just immune to arrows? Or like, what's going on there? Oh, probably best not to... No, okay, a single arrow takes us out. Right. We just need the mammoth to like actually be effective in dealing with that group. And also the healers to just get taken out basically. Like that's really the only issue here, the fact that those healers are still active and oh no you don't. You know, it's like, whoa, they can't hit us, and then they hit us and it's just a one shot. Okay, that should be out of reach, right? Maybe? I don't know. Let's just hope we can make this one go for the healers. No. Right, well that's drawing it out for no reason. Maybe if we make our way down over there, we can probably do something. Now, like, all we have to do is make it so that for even if just a moment, the healers are closer to us than the kings are, because then we can take out the healers, and then taking out the kings should be a piece of cake. Nope, the kings can run. That's a new development. Oh, and they've still got an archer. Oh no. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, that the scarecrow has no movement speed. Alright, if we just like get you and the mammoth and just like... Alright, what if we go here? Ah, dang it, that was only one hit. Right. Well, if they want to do nonsense like that, and at least this should allow us to counteract a little bit. Because that should destroy the healers, if done right. Of course it's not done right, why would it be? There's still a healer there. Bro? Come on, just take out the damn healers. As long as the healer is there, you can't really do much of anything. Dude. And like taking this over mainly also won't really work. Like that's simply not what it's meant for. Bro? You hit the damn healer. Okay, but now it might be too late already. I don't know. Yeah, that looks like it. What? Yeah, no, sure. This is doing damage. Right, what are kings weak to again? Valkyries? Maybe. Maybe if we just spam them with Valkyries, I don't know. I don't know, Chief. Maybe the Valkyries can actually do something. Okay, the Valkyries are actually... Oh no, actually they're not. Well then. Maybe long ship, long ship, long ship, long ship, long ship. And a berserker. I'm just guessing a bunch of... Why? Dude, the whole point is that you do that when there's enemies nearby. What even was the logic here? Bro. Okay. Either take out the king or take out the healers. Don't do this half-assery. Yeesh. Alright, well that's just a knight, so that should be pretty easy to hit. Okay, those archers are pretty strong. Why are those archers so strong? Because those are just like the normal archers, right? So like that. But let me guess, these ones suddenly aren't able to completely destroy because they've got different stats somehow. Right, we've still got a king here and one of those damn healers. Oh. Okay, well that was actually kind of working. Somehow. I don't know, I'm just trying things here because there doesn't seem to be much of a consistent logic. I'm just hoping that this somehow works. I'm not even expecting it to. I'm just hoping it does. Alright, well that seems to have actually somehow done it. There's no way these can take out these. Of course, archers, yeah. That makes perfect sense. Now what have we got here? Mammoths, so we want the mammoth weakness. That's gonna be the Valkyries. That's like the weak spot of the mammoths. And then we get one I use and one I... Wait, we did have a unit that was 180, right? Yeah. Oh no, the Valkyries are being destroyed unless. Okay, okay. No, this is actually somehow working. Okay, okay, okay. Don't mind if I yes. Hmm. Well, this doesn't look great. Hmm. Right, well now they're surviving better, so now the Valkyrie should be able to do quite some damage. Sometimes all you have to do is a simple reroll. Whew, alright. Now what have we got here? I am not seeing... Maybe if we just do a mammoth and a Valkyrie and a snake archer and a shield. Does that actually work? Well, you know, it's somehow working better than it should. I'm be real, chief. There we go, there's only 2 catapults left. There's only 1 catapult left. And there we go. Something sneaky, you say, huh? Something sneaky. Hello? Game? Bro, is the camera stuck now all of a sudden? Okay, come on. Bro? Why? Look, there was a gap here, you know? Look, we had to find our way in here one way. So there should be an exit that same way. Come on, game. Come on. Dude, the door didn't somehow lock behind us. There are no doors in here. It's just an open cave entrance. Is this just something sneaky? Just trapping the camera for no reason? Dude? Alright, now if I go all the way here, then that should give us an exit. Because the exit has to be somewhere along this axis. Whoa, okay. Well, that was weird. Okay, but they say something sneaky, right? So, and I'm looking around, wondering where. Ah. So there you are. Oh hey, this one is on fire now. They got some ambush things planned. we just do this, and then we do a Valkyrie, and then we, like, I don't know, do squires. Yeah, sure. That ought to do it. Come on. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, then nope. That means we're doomed. Oh no, they fell down. Okay, cool. Bro, why do you walk around? Alright, let's just do what's needed here. Alright, then we take out you. Then we make our way over to there to actually deal with all these spear fighters. There we go. See, sometimes you just gotta take matters into your own hands a little bit. You? What? Oh. Right. So the Valkyries were weak to just brute force. You guys, I don't know what you were weak to. Maybe Zeus? Maybe we get Zeus in and a longship and another Valkyrie? I don't know. This is a very worrying enemy layout, to be honest. I am gonna be real here. I am gonna be so real. Okay, well that one's gone. I mean, like, even if we take out like the main units or like the basic units, we've still got these really strong. Yeah, no, I don't think this is going to work. Maybe if we replace one of those with honestly though, I think maybe some proper ballistas could really help to fix that. Let's see. Let's see what the ballistas do. What do they do for us? Alright, this is looking better. We've only got one of them left. And then just like a basic boat dude. Alright, come on. Just hit you. Come on, Zeus. You're better than this. At least you've got another one. And there we go. Okay, the ballistas, something about that really worked. And that was the challenging levels. Well then. Let me just take a close check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Alright, and that's gonna be it for today's stream. Now it was just normal playthrough of a strategy game. I know someone might have hoped for some Valentine's thing, but nah. No, I just didn't. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one, or at least that you have a nice day. And then I say goodbye.